Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Ari Sky Read It Lee's video blog. I'm Ari Sky. I got a couple updates for you. They're small updates, but they're essential updates this morning. And then I will do general chat for a little bit, and then I'm leaving to go play my video game again, which I spent about 10 to 12 hours last night on and just got really into it again. I just love these miniature RPG farm simulator games. Puts my mind at ease and clears my mind up, alright? So let's cut to the BS this morning. First up, unemployment benefits. Let's just say the Republicans in the White House are offering a short-term deal. The Democrats are saying, no, we're not budging. So they're basically now pointing the finger, and the Democrats are getting blamed for it. I'm sorry, but I'm going to stand with the Democrats on this one and say, look, you need long-term, not a short-term fucking bill. Sorry to say, short-term ain't going to do jack shit when the country goes down the shitter. The reason they want to do a short-term is because they can freaking think everything will be fixed sooner or later. That's bullshit. The truth of the matter is I'm getting tired of the fucking news media basically stating that the commander-in-chief's going to do everything in his powers to fucking win the election due to the fucking fact that he wants to screw around with mail. We can't screw it over one way, let's just screw it over in another. Right. I'm getting tired of this. I mean, literally, I'm getting tired of listening to Chloe's lip all the fucking time about this or that, all right? Secondly, we need mail-in ballots. If he's going to screw it up so the president, he wins again due to this, this is what we call a fucking dictatorship. I'm sorry to say. I mean, literally, I do not like it one fucking bit. Now, I want someone to explain it to me, but the fucking media won't explain it. So I'm fucking at a crossroads, and that's what upsets me. And I'm at a crossroads for two reasons, okay? Now, I don't believe right now, for a fucking minute, both parties can fucking save the country, all right? I think both parties will fucking kill the country. Sorry to say, with this pandemic going on. And I've had 14 hours to regroup and play my game constantly, and I'm going back to it. Now, I know there's going to be people that's going to agree to disagree. Good morning, Gail. Agree to disagree, but I believe this country's going down the wrong path. And the reason for it is, if you're getting some guy getting up there going, oh yeah, it's the Democrats' fault, we offered 4 deals, they didn't take it. I'm sorry to say, Nancy Pelosi said there was no deals on the table. I mean, literally, they're basically trying to rub and make everyone look like dirt. But does anyone have any fucking feelings for the American fucking people who are fucking going to lose their homes, lose their cars, lose everything because two sides can't fucking agree on something? No. I'm tired of seeing son of a bitches turn around and say, oh, well, we gotta blame it on, yeah, you want to blame it on this person, you want to blame it on that person. Everyone knows in the blue states, and a lot of people are so tired of Donald Trump that they'll vote him out, Republican and Democrat, only because, they'll vote him out because they're tired of the fucking mainstream media. When the mainstream media starts to win, that, maybe that's the thing. The mainstream media is the main enemy. But you know what? I'm tired of this. How are you, by the way, Gail? I'm tired of fucking waking up. I'm tired of fucking, seeing people sit there, right? Now, we know that the country needs money. The people need the money. Fortunately, the people aren't getting a job. And the president and the vice president and the entire fucking Republican Party's not sitting on their ass, not saying, well, you need to go back to work. You need to go back to work. Oh, yeah, well, it makes two of us. I just woke up, by the way, Gail, so I apologize if I look a little worse for wear this morning. But I'm glad you're here, Gail. You can hear my expressions this morning. And by the way, that game, I'm loving it. I'll be spending another 12 hours tonight playing it, but I figured I better get your guys' update done first. Because, let's just say I'm in a good mood. For once, I have the whole fucking TV. All right, let's cut to the bullshit here. I know not Pee-wee, Gail wants the update. So the Democrats have been told they had 4 deals on the table by Mnuchin and Meadows. I'm sorry, but Mnuchin and Meadows are jackass bozos that are being used by the fucking Republican Party because Mitch McConnell is letting them take the heat because Mitch McConnell is so chicken, that, now, apparently Pelosi and Schumer supposedly is going to hang back from their vacation and let everyone else go to vacation, from what I read this morning. Yeah, I had my orange juice. Yeah, I haven't had coffee in 6 days, so I'm hoping the coffee is the experiment that was causing my heart to feel a little heavier. So I'm doing experimenting for my own health. So, okay, so Democrats are basically being blamed again. They're trying to basically drum up support to get rid of the Democrats, and this is wrong when the Democrats are basically offering a bigger table, and in every bill I've looked at, the bill is got nothing on eviction moratoriums. Again, they're going to throw 21 to 38 million low-income people under the bus. I'm sorry to say it, but that's all Mitch McConnell's fault. Mitch McConnell. He never put it in there, and the Republicans. Democrats already had it. The Democrat had a temporary bill for 6 months minimum. Fortunately, I'm getting to the point where I say fuck it all. Let the fucking country go down the toilet because we got 2 fucking factions that ain't fucking doing their job. The American people are going to suffer. And when they suffer, they're going to fucking vote every fucker out. Sorry to say, not even Democrat. Let's have independents. Let's have Green Party. Let's have Libertarian. I don't care. I'm tired of these 2 fucking factions like a big fucking bullies at a playground. They're fucking, what happened to the American people came first. I love everyone. You know that. I'm going to have to agree with Sister Pee-wee on this one. I'm going to sit it out. But I'm sitting it out only because shit's going to hit the fan. I'm sitting it out. But let's get back to your stimulus update and unemployment. Unemployment expired yesterday. There's no way to revamp it, okay? Mark Meadows basically turned around and Stephen Mnuchin, those 2 jackboots, and said, we're light years away from making a deal. That's because the Republican Party doesn't want to pass a deal. Mitch McConnell knows it won't his bill will not pass the fucking Senate. It won't pass. Even a shell bill, they're talking about it. He's got 6 more days, everyone. 7 more days before he goes back home. I mean, look, the American people are hurting. The American people are hurting, and no one around Look, got unemployment benefit that's lapsed. We know it's not going to pass. People say, oh, it'll pass this coming week. No, it won't. I mean, literally, what are they going to do? Have a second meeting tomorrow? I say let the people rest. If you don't have a day of rest, you don't clear your mind. You don't clear your mind, you don't get anywhere. You're just fucking running sluggish, okay? Secondly, if they can't get anything done by the 7th, let them go to vacation. I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore, in my opinion. Nothing's going to get done. The Democrats want a long-term / short-term bill with about 6 months, which is fine. I think that's great. We'll look at over in 6 months. The American people are saying we're going to vote them all out. The president knows this. This is why the president, I'm sorry to say, is fearing his job in November. I mean, he's doing everything he can to basically stonewall this, Now, like I said, I'm neutral on everything. And what's wrong, Gail? I hope everything's okay. You said that you're all right. That makes 2 of us. I'm furious because I wake up this morning and the reports I read were the Postal Service mail is going to be delayed so much the president's going to win a second term. I'm sorry, but that's fucking dirty tactics. I don't want my fucking mail delayed because someone who's going insane. Two, and I'm basically saying this out of love, okay? You got to look at it from my point of view. I mean, literally, unless someone explains the whole mail thing, 2, I'm tired of these people playing politics with the lives of Americans. We're founded on principles. Our principles are lost. I mean, look. Principles are lost. I'm sitting right now doing nothing. We're basically stuck here. I've been here for almost 2 weeks. And yet, people want to know about their second stimulus. They're not even talking about it. They're focusing on unemployment. Thing is they had short-term deals, maybe a week or 2 weeks or a month. Fortunately, that's not going to fly with the Democrats. You can't just fucking turn around and kick the can every time. Gail, let me ask you a question, hon. How many times, love, has the fucking Democrats and Republicans kicked the can instead of fixing Social Security, keep it solvent? Well, there you go. You see? That's what I just wanted to say. How many people in exactly. Personally, I think they want to be voted out. I'm sorry to say, I really do. I mean, that's the only logical answer I can think of, Gail. And I'm glad you're on board today. The point is, the American people are tired of this shit. Look at it. You're tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people turning around and being like, oh yeah, he's the greatest man since Jesus. I'm tired of hearing people turn around, Gail, and walk down the streets and hear someone say, yeah, he's the worst motherfucker in this country's history. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this. Yeah, let him go. Let's have some fresh blood go into the jobs. Let's have people that... Chloe once told me a poor person like me could run the fucking country better than anyone else. You clicked into a stimulus update, sir, which I was talking about unemployment, unless you're thinking of me. And I'm all female, so you can, unless that's what's bothering you, I'm all female. But no, the Republican Party, basically what I'm tired about is the American people are being shit on, okay? They need more money. They need moratoriums for evictions. They need money now. They don't need money 2 months, 3 months down the road when they make a deal. And right now, we're nowhere near a crossroads that could say that we could save this country. That's what I'm saying. So Mitch McConnell, he's not even in the debate. He's got two stooges doing it for him. And these guys are saying that they blatantly lied on television, said they offer temporary unemployment benefits until a bill's reached. Let both sides have to come together. That's not going to happen. The Democrats, remember what I said in previous videos, they want what they want. The Republicans are redlining liability. Liability is the problem, you know. Oh, exactly. Exactly. I agree, Gail. And I'm sorry if I offended you in any way, Mr. Or Miss AJ. I didn't mean to, what you walked into was me basically stating that, in my heart, the American people are suffering. And they're going to be used as a tool in this dangerous game of cat and mouse because people need their stimulus checks. People need extended food stamps. People need a lot of stuff right now to survive. Now, you might think that they all should go back to work, but I, for one, think you know, they want to say that the Democrats don't care. The Democrats had a bill passed to fix this problem almost 3 months ago. Well, yeah, exactly, Gail. I agree. I mean, the American people are suffering, but the Republicans want to blame the American people for spending foolishly. I mean, Chloe asked me, not that it matters, she asked me about a Nintendo Switch for herself. You know how hard it is to find a regular Switch that hooks to a TV? They're sold out, and games are being sucked up faster and faster. If they just survived, Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, we can't even get to a Walmart. We were told we had to stay on this island because of the island's more safer than, I haven't even checked today's numbers, for the death toll. People are afraid of it. I live in Washington State on a little island called San Juan Island. In San Juan Island, it's called Friday Harbor. We can't even get off the island to go to Safeway in Anacortes, Washington, or Mount Vernon to Walmart. I mean, yeah, literally, they don't have any money, Gail, and I just got an email from Amazon that my orders are delayed due to the fact that they have overbound shipping problems because everyone sucked up everything that wasn't nailed down again. Wow. I mean, I love living on the island, yes, but still, Mr. and Miss AJ, it's difficult. I mean, grocery stores have been picked out every time they get a reshipment. It's empty within 4 hours. I mean, there's people that are freaking hoarding things, and Amazon's delaying my powdered milk, my steak seasonings, and other things I wanted to use here at home. Is this how I'm supposed to celebrate my birthday? Hmm? In in approximately 8 days? The real reason the Senate stalling, and stimulus checks is it's not because of stimulus. It's because they want to give $200, Gail. they want to get they want to get uh, $200 for unemployment, 800 a week for a super enhanced, and the only thing holding the country together is 600, and they know this, so they're not budging. So Mitch McConnell knows it won't pass, so they're turning around and they're delaying it. Well, it's not about wanting us dead. It's they don't want to pay more money than they have to, and so no side's going to give an inch. And like I said, I guarantee that the people are going to be royally pissed off when unemployment, more people file for it, more people get angry when they're evicted. Like, if you're getting $2,400 a month, you should be able to pay your rent. That's one thing that really burns my, you know, you didn't sign anything. That's the thing. It would be all over the mainstream media. He didn't pass. They didn't pass anything today. I check everything, Gail, and so far there's no second stimulus check. So if you got a call, let me just go over the news notes here. Nope, nothing has passed, Gail. I believe it'll be September or even October. They don't want to budge. So far, they want to trim the $600. Says here, they also wanted to add more money into the food stamp program too. So hopefully something gets passed, soon. On Twitter, huh? Yeah, I'll have to look that up. I am a member of the Washington Post already. I subscribe to their paper. Can't believe Facebook. No. Jeff Stein. Let me put that in there. Because I have Twitter, but I don't use Twitter that much. Mm. So this guy, or girl, AJ is right. As I said, Trump won't give up the payroll tax cut. This guy basically says it right here. So CNBC running a segment now advising people, Gail, who's losing their unemployment benefits to make ends meet by following a pandemic budget. Mm-hmm. Wow. Trim your discretionary purchases. I agree. One week extension. This was last night. You see, of unemployment benefits. They're focused on unemployment benefits, but well, the Dems have to save the country. That's the real problem, AJ. They have to. Well, I just added Jeff Stein, by the way. Thank you. He seems to be very worthy, for the news. So I find it to be, you know, I mean, literally, the American people are suffering, yet they're playing with their lives, and yet, I see people all the time, and my videos. I don't sugarcoat anything, and that's why people don't click on me much because I don't sugarcoat anything. They are, you get these people that are like subscribed to 100, 200,000 people, and they're like, oh, we're going to vote these people out. Well, let them. The thing is, we got to protect our people. We can't freaking allow the American people to suffer any longer. We can't let the American people suffer any longer. I mean, I'm worried for the American people. I don't care about politics. But when the American people suffer more and more, it hurts. When people are taking notice, I mean, 4 deals on the table. Yeah, that Jeff Stein would have posted it too. After looking over his Twitter page, I can clearly state he would have said something. A short term 1 week extension doesn't do anything. And piecemealing it one bill at a time is not going to work either. That's the other problem we have in this country. Piecemealing it is not going to work. So, the problem is the American people didn't prepare properly. 10 years ago, they said to prepare for something this big by socking money away. They didn't listen. Then when this happens, they all run to the government wanting bailouts. American people are suffering, and yet, when will it end? When will they? When will it end? We can't keep spending money. Will something pass by August 7th? I don't think so. They still got to debate it all and vote on it, and they're running down the clock. And now he wants payroll tax credits back again. Remember what I said? He's like a yo-yo. 1 minute he's fine, the next minute he's not fine. I'm tired of the politics. Plain and simple. I'm just tired of politics. I'm tired of all the people's lives that are being played with. Giving 1 week's extension doesn't do anything when the last 1 week and then they all go out to recess. So they need to start doing a budget, you know. That's, I guess, all I can say. I'm just worried about the people. American people are suffering, and that we have no way of fixing this. No way of fixing it, and the American people are suffering. Second stimulus seems it's out the window. Or the second stimulus is a long shot because of it. There's too many Americans out there that need this money, and they're not getting it. And it seems the food stamps are running out too in a lot of states because they said 30 million people aren't eating. Because they have no unemployment. And just to get in touch with the welfare office in this state's between 4 to 6 hours per person. Because they're all working from home. Go figure. Soon I have to wash up the dishes and put them in the dishwasher again. But, I mean, does anyone have any questions? Or does everyone understand that it's going to hurt the American people? And the American people must do something constructive. You know, I don't support violence. I don't support mass murders. I don't support murders. But your vote needs to be counted in the polls this election. I'm sorry. If you guys feel that you need to vote the Republicans out, then you need to do it. You need to do what you feel is right in your own opinion. I'm not supporting a party who's playing politics with the people's lives and looking the other way. American people are suffering. When will it end? When will it end? The American people are suffering. I've said it many times in my videos over the past few months. Prepare, stock, pile. Make sure you have stuff. Because when unemployment runs out, you guys are going to be vulnerable. No one listened. Now people are panic buying everything that's not nailed down. That's all I can say. I mean, that's all I can say. They claim they have the Dems claim they have the upper hand, but they don't. When the president just tosses on Twitter that he wants payroll tax cuts again. I mean, literally, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's impossible. We need to think. It's time we take matters in our own hands. Prepare, buy supplies, stockpile. Because this is going to be a bumpy ride till election. I mean, look. My channel's not about politics, but I will say this, okay? When the president wants to delay the election because he's afraid he's going to lose his seat, there's a problem. Now, I don't know the whole ins and outs. I will do some more research. Hey, Mop. No. No. My service dog's mooching. No. Secondly, when the president decides to put a memo that's leaked that the U.S. Postal Service has to delay mail because of ballots. And they don't want to, they would claim that voter fraud is going to happen because China can make voter fraud. There's a problem. You got your piece. Then there's a problem. When the mail is being delayed, then there's a problem. We can't afford to delay the mail. When people support delaying our mail, completely. I'm supposed to have bills coming in. I don't have anything coming in. That's what's sad. It sickens me. I don't know what to think, honestly. So the mail's being delayed. I mean, I haven't seen any bills come in, and this is bill week. That's scary. We're trying to force it to be internet. Not also talking about the president for a minute. He also wants to control what happens on social media. Again, this isn't a person that a president. It's more like a dictator. And I would like to know why, but no one gives answers to why. They just keep telling me not to worry about it. But I'm starting to worry when it gets closer and closer to the elections. Now, like I said, I implore anyone not to do anything crazy or stupid. My opinion is the American people are suffering. No unemployment benefits, no food. How far before they start looting and raiding people's houses because they need supplies? Killing people for their food. That's all I can say. Anyone who's tuned in and hasn't made a comment, I'm going to let you know my rules. That I got other things to do over comments. So, that's all I can say. I'm tired. Every day gets closer to them going on vacation, and every day they do. That's it. So, what can I say? Nothing. So, I'm scared for the American people right now. This isn't about the presidency and making America great again. It's about saving the American people. Maybe they did some mistakes on financing, but should they suffer because now it's all about politics? No, it shouldn't. The American people are suffering and they're hurting to no end. and they're not getting what they need. Think about that. Think about that. That's what I want you to think about for a minute. The American people are suffering to no end. They're hurting. They're hurting and they're hurting and they're hurting. And yet no one wants to help. Doesn't take that much to get it done, you know. The reason Gail's got a wrench is she's a moderator. So she has the abilities to remove people, ban people, time people out, etc. That's the reason Gail's got a wrench next to her name. Well, there's a lot of clickbait out there. Remember what I said, Gail. It upsets me that people make 10 videos a day or sometimes 5 or something because they're unemployed and they have nothing better to do than make YouTube vids. And I do my information free. And if you remember correctly, I don't water down anything, or I mean, look, it's not about dreaming about stimulus. It's about saving the American people. And I'm sorry to say that right now, honestly, Gail, I don't think either the Republicans or the Democrats can save the country. I'm sorry to say that. They're basically playing politics with people's lives. The lives of people that are going hungry or they're unemployed. And a lot of jobs went away the dodo bird. And yet, all they're thinking about is being reelected. If they wanted to get reelected, they would have hammered out a bill a long time ago and said, see, we're on the same page. Instead, they dragged it out, and there's $1.5 trillion left for the CARES Act that hasn't been spent. And then plain and simple. So I hope that answers your question about the wrench, AJ. They have a wrench because they're a moderator. Come on a sec. No. Muppet. Knock it off. Knock it off. It's just the neighboring third act. You said bring him to you, so I did. I don't know how you got some here. The stimulus checks, like I said, people are going to be wanting it. They need it. I know they need it. Unfortunately, they're not going to get it until after September because I don't think they can pass something fast enough. And with President Trump, again, putting out I want tax credits, payroll tax cuts, again, he's like a yo-yo. And I don't know how you got here, but we're talking about stimulus checks and the unemployment. And the unemployment's not doing good, all right? They haven't made a deal. You are a bad dog. No, you don't get anything. No, you're not getting anything. No. Knock it off. Bad dog. You're not going to be a rebel. No. I'm not giving you anything. No. Knock it off. I don't know how you got here. You tell me. We were talking about unemployment, how the American people's hurting, and unemployment hasn't been updated yet. With only a 1-week extension they've offered, and no party's going to do it. No. Well, that's true, Gail. Literally, it is true. Hello, Cam. Would the moderators continue the conversation for a moment? I must go and leave you for one moment. The bathroom's calling me, and I will be right back to continue. 3-ply TV. It doesn't like it. And I don't like 2-ply. 2-ply is somewhat rough on my butt. There. Now I can go back to what I was talking about. I have to find some fresh stocks too eventually. Look, welcome, Cam. Exactly. I agree with what you're saying, Don. Everyone knows this. Again, Gail, I completely and thoroughly agree. Thank you for waiting. Like I said, I'd use the toilet. I mean, look, has anyone realized Mitch McConnell is not even in the negotiations? He's got his stooge, Mark Meadows of the chief of White House, chief of staff, and Secretary Steven Mnuchin, yet no side's caving in. They have a red letter thing for liability. This is not the time for liability. I mean, literally, they're thinking about protecting the businesses over the workers. I'll Google that. But yeah, I mean, literally, that's something you guys got to look at. So, you know, it's not about losing their lives. The way it works, Gail, is they're not losing their lives per se. They're losing it as in their homes, their jobs, and their supplies and everything. Basically, what's happening is the poor are getting cut off. If you cut off 38 million people from housing, Democrat or Republican, they will vote. They will vote people out. They're homeless. That's all I can say. You know, I gotta tell you, I keep getting emails from the Trump campaign, and it keeps going into my spam folder. But I've also set it the filter so I don't have to see it right now. Fortunately, it gets past the spam filters. That's what really stinks too. You know, I don't want to see this crap. Personally, in my opinion, okay, I may have voted for the man, but I think the man's not doing a good job. I think he's doing a terrible job. Honestly, I mean, literally, he wants to freaking control the postal service for mail-in ballots. It's not his job. He wants to delay the postal service. That's not his job. He wants to declare emperor of the internet. It's not his job. What he's doing, unless the media basically gives me some complete concrete facts, it's pissing me off, literally. That's why I was saying yesterday I'm trying to focus more on stimulus bills and unemployment. And again, no one's getting anywhere. That's all I want to say to you loving people, you know. They're not acting civil. They're basically, you know what the real problem is with both frickin' parties? Both frickin' parties are the problem, okay? I mean, literally, we could basically cure this, I think, tomorrow, but they're fucking both using it to their frickin' advantage. Thing is, I'm tired of seeing them sit there and go, well, we want $1 trillion bill. We need to basically look after the American people. This isn't about $1 trillion and a $1,200 payment and unemployment at $200 for 2 months. And then the states have to pay 70% of the lost wages. If the bill, you read the bill correctly, 70% of lost wages, that would mean that they're putting it on the states to update their computers, okay? Has anyone realized it? Or is it just me? The state's computer systems are antiquated. They're talking about running systems from 40 to 50 years ago. I mean, the IRS claims their machines are running from the 60s. I'm sorry to say, but is it just me, or am I dumb? I mean, look, if you're going to be the Senate majority leader in the Senate, then you need to basically negotiate. You don't send 2 thugs to do it for you because they know that. And on top of that, has anyone seen the reports where Mitch McConnell stated yesterday that if the Senate Republicans and the congressional Republicans have to distance them from Trump to do it? It's like they're selling Trump upriver. It's like it's his own little world. We're going to basically get voted in. But in the meantime, we're going to distance ourselves because we want to save our elections, our campaigns, to have our seats retained. I mean, literally, it's about freaking having their seats retained. They've made millions. Let them retire. This is why I say drain the swamp. Both parties, there's wealthy. Remember, as Pelosi owns Dole's, or has a lot of markets in Dole, or Chiquita bananas or something, Dole pineapples or whatever. I mean, I agree. The American people are going to be tired. I mean, look, Gail, there's people out there like my cousin-in-law, all right? I love dearly. She means the world to me. Who think Trump's going to get reelected? The way things look, Gail, and I'm going to be blunt here, I don't think he's going to get reelected. Look around. He wants to gerrymander the fucking postal service. I get no votes, I get in. I mean, literally. I mean, how low can you go? That's the thing. How fucking low can you fucking go? The gerrymander the fucking elections, the fucking sidetrack this. You wouldn't see me doing it if I was running. I'd be running the postal service efficiently. I mean, literally. They're supposed to help the American people. I mean, look. You don't want a guy who wants to declare himself dictator over the internet, demanding things. I hear a lot of people are like bitching and griping that states are now suing the Trump administration because they can't have sex changes because it's in the Affordable Cares Act. Oh, the Affordable Cares Act needs to be dissolved by October. But if you dissolve it now during a pandemic, again, that makes the man look bad. Literally. Let me guess. The man who wants to dissolve it is against transgendered people because he's a Democrat. He just wants to destroy the people. I'm tired of hearing the Dems and the Republicans, the Democrats are going to destroy. Well, if it looks at it that way, I think the Republicans are doing a damn good job too, stalling. And when everyone goes homeless, when people go hungry and they have no roof over their head, they're going to make a stand, go to the polls, and they're going to vote the guy out of office. Literally. I mean, if they all went to the voting ballots, He would not win. I'm sorry to say. I don't know about you, Gail, if you think he's going to win or not, but I don't think so. Everyone knows this. Look, we're already in a Great Depression here. A Great Depression. The economy's tanking. Stock market's going down. Unemployment is down. Jobs go away of the dodo bird. And they can't come together to say, look, we need to get $600 until January at least, and we'll re-up it. They don't want to do that. Or give extended food stamps, or eviction moratoriums, or rental assistance, or electrical assistance, or forget the internet assistance, or water or garbage assistance. Instead, they want to sit there and be like, there's a lot of people I know that's Republican that are flipping. Literally, they're flipping. And then I hear all these people say that the Democrats are going red. My state will never go fucking red. The Democrats would never flip to being on the Republican side because they know they'd be voted out of office. I mean, literally, I've done the research myself. I mean, personally, I'm getting tired of all this political crap. I say let the country freaking vote Democrat just to make the American people happy. That's what they want anyways, right, Gail? I mean, look, you put in Kamala Harris as vice president, you get $2,000 a month. Wow, that's great. I'll take $2,000 a month. I don't give a shit. I mean, literally, I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Nancy on one side, McConnell on the other. McConnell's not even there. I say, yeah, exactly. But you know what? They got voted in, so we have to respect them. I, for one, won't. I'm tired. I'm tired of the politics. Look, people, this is how I see it, okay? People want to be outspoken against Trump, fine. People want to be for Trump, fine. Just leave me the fuck out of it. Because right now, I'm disgusted with both parties. I'm disgusted. People don't realize that they're like, oh yeah, Donald Trump's great. He's going to make America great. And we let the Dems win. We're going to screw ourselves. Let the Dems win. I don't care. I don't want to be part of it. I'm not voting in this election. Fuck it. I don't want fucking jury here, and I don't want to fucking listen to this shit anymore. I'm watching the news every day, and they're fucking stalling back and forth. CNN, CNBC, ABC, NBC, CBS, PBS, all these things. I don't watch Fox News. I really don't, and I don't plan to. I'll see a clip from time to time, but I'm one of these people that I'm getting tired of basically sitting here listening to the fucking political bullshit. People are sitting there talking about their president, okay? I voted for him. He's my president too. But I'm not going to stand around and stand by, Gail, when the American people are suffering. Plain and simple. Yeah, I agree completely. And right now, I don't respect these people. And I'm glad you did that, Cam. The American people are suffering. And I'm tired. Well, you did the right thing. You saved some money, Cam. I'm actually proud of you. I mean, look, I'm tired of the politics, okay? I've said it yesterday. People can agree to disagree, but on my channel, I do not want fucking right now hearing people talk about things that don't matter. What matters to me in my heart is the American people. They're suffering to no end, with no end in sight. And you got these jackboots making videos. And today's update, Mitch McConnell isn't around again, and Pelosi was dicking around with the two idiots. And they stalled it again. No shit. We know this. When are you going to make a real video where you fucking not sugarcoat this shit and you clickbait them? You know. The American people are tired of this, Gail. They're tired of struggling. They're tired of suffering. Yet you hear these people, you know, yeah, I've made a statement that said they made their own bed. That's true. But they only did it because they mismanaged their monies. Well, I'm glad you did something about it, Cam. Again, I'm proud of you. You know, you saved some money there in the long run. But yeah, I mean, look around, people. People are hurting. Look at Cam, for example, a model citizen who just went in halves with his mom to buy a lawnmower so they don't have to pay a kid to mow it anymore. I'm proud of you, Cam. I really am. When you basically come to that realization to save money, even though the kid could basically use the money for buying groceries or supplies, well, you cut him out. You can go mow someone else's lawn, you know, because you don't need to worry about it, you know. I'm worried about the American people. I'm tired of people talking about, you know, politics. If they're going to sit there and ride the high horse of politics, then maybe they need to realize that I'm not for politics. I'm for the freaking American people. Yes, the American people are suffering. But if the $600 isn't restored and they give 200, the economy is going to collapse. People are going to be homeless. I mean, they want to piecemeal everything. I'm sorry, but you can put together one conglomerate bill, pass it, and get it done, like the Democrats did. But no, the Republicans want to piecemeal it. I'm sorry. And liability, that's what's holding it up. Just fucking accept it. If they're not going to accept it, well, then you got to ask yourself why they're doing it. It's more likely for big business. Plain and simple. You don't see me sitting there complaining about coronavirus. Oh, I got the coronavirus and it's all the grocery store's fault. Oh, it's the restaurant. No one knows. I've been everywhere. No, you know, they want to say it's my family. I wouldn't give the contact tracers any info. Don't kiss my ass. I love all of you. You know this. But we're in a time of terrible peril. But no one listens. They only want their own money. Everyone, I can understand why they want more money. They're hurting. Maybe it's because, you know, I called them greedy because, you know, they want more stimulus because Canada's doing it. But in my opinion, $1,200 doesn't amount to jack shit. $2,000 doesn't amount to jack shit. That might pay one person's bills for a month. Then they're suffering again. I can understand why they want $2 or $3 grand a month. It won't happen. American people, the Senate doesn't want to bankrupt the country. They got too much money put into military, literally. The American people are suffering, and it hurts. And there's nothing I can say or do. People won't listen. People won't listen. That's all I can say. People won't listen. Yeah, I understand that, Cam. I completely do. People won't listen. People won't listen. People won't listen. Hopefully it downsizes. Well, category 1 ain't that bad. It's a category 5 you got to worry about, Cam. That's what I understand. Fuck! Get away from my dang dog. You gotta prepare. I keep telling you all this. No one knows when they'll restore it. What happens if no one has unemployment in September? Or until I come back in September? You think Nancy Pelosi is going to go to vacation and call them all back? I would. Ham. I just want to say I love all of you. That's all I wanted to say. Also. And hey, Mark. No news is bad news. American people are suffering still, Mark. Soon I will have to go because I got to do a couple things. One is I don't want to take all my time today because I got a game I'm working on, Story of Seasons. So how goes it, Mark? No, it's Story of Seasons. It's a farm game. Farm RPG. I love those. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. That it is in the country. Where I live out in the country anyways. I live on an island. It's not bad. It's a little town, and I love it here. I truly do love it here. But still, the firecracker. Okay. Who's this? Who's this person? I don't know. They don't have a post. Oh well, don't care. Hello, AJ. I live in a little island called San Juan Island in the San Juan counties north of Seattle. There's 4 islands that make the county, and we're on San Juan, little town called Friday Harbor. But I do got to deal with the other crap too, you know. So I got the dishwasher going, everyone. For the newer noobs that came into the channel, like AJ, I would like to introduce you to Ebony. So sometimes open his door, give him a kiss. This is Ebony. Huh? Come here. There you go. Babs, no, don't do that. The doggy could eat you. Bad Bun, come here. Come here. You don't jump down. Yeah, his name's Ebony. Come here. You don't jump, baby. That's something you don't do. Come here. You're loved. I don't want to see you eaten. You hurt yourself. Come here. Poor bunny. Yeah, 28, Cam. And 28, that includes me too. Come here. Oh, there we go. I got you. You're not going to fall again. Come here. You don't jump. Yeah, you don't jump. You don't jump. Well, yeah, the rabbit jumped. I have to protect him. He's small. Look at this. This is how big he is. Come here. These hoppers can survive, but don't hurt yourself. Oh. No, yeah. See? You okay? You okay? Come here. All right. I'll put you in your box so you don't get hurt. That's where you want to be, anyways. And you're shutting again, Eb. There is no ivory. This is a fixed boy bunny. We don't want to mate. We don't want to have any more bunnies. Yeah. Anyways, everyone, like I said, what is that? Coecation? Is it all coecation? What's coecation? I'll have to Google that word. Something I don't even know. The action of causing something. Investigating the role of nitrate, plural noun, causations. I don't know. The island is saying it's brought in by tourists. No. Oh, Caucasian. No, there's blacks, there's Hispanics, there's Asians. We're a mixed diversity. We also have Native Americans too. Caucasians, what you meant. That's spelled a little differently, but close enough. Here. You alright? You okay, baby? Poor Bun Bun. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is, but I don't think an EMP will ever hit. Well, yeah, I mean, we have like little Asians that run. Hell, we even have someone who migrated from Ireland out here. She likes a bloody wine, though, which I'm detoxing from alcohol right now. What am I thinking about? I don't know. Is that the only 4-pack left we have? Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Want me to go to a hearing place now?
You can go anytime. She left a tape to the door.
All right.
If someone steals it, that's a different story.
Well, I'm gonna get that for $7. Get skirt on.
No, I went through Columbus. Stopped there for a family member when we visited her, and we went to Sonic on our way back to Cleveland. It was pretty cool. And bed bugs, yeah, if you like freaking bed bugs, go check out bed bugs in Sandusky. We had bed bugs like crazy. We had to ask for a room 6 times. That's one thing I won't like, you know. So off he finally died down. You do know your bun jumped, ended up in the corner here. Poor guy. Hmm?
You see?
Yeah, I put him back in his little box. Maybe he needs some cuddle time with you. What's wrong, Boony? So, anyways, everyone, I don't know what to tell you guys. Right now, I have no clue. All I know is I need to relax and enjoy myself.
Honey, no. Get my hair brushed and done now. Yeah.
Whatever, just.
Okay. Are you using the TV first, or are you going to use the portable?
I don't know what I'm going to do.
On the back, what does it look like? Just a battery thing?
Yeah, it's just a bag of batteries, apparently, a whole bunch of them. I asked her how much she's charging. She said nothing, so.
All right.
You know why they haven't been no protests? Because they just want their 5 minutes of fame. Yeah, I agree there. I've been looking at buying some cheese soon, everyone. To have some cheese. Alright, my name's Moppy, and I want some cheese too. Yeah. I'll be changing my socks and underwear soon when I'm done and loafing around. Personally, I don't think the president's a grandpa figure. I think the president, in my opinion, Camera, isn't my cup of tea. I said this before you came in, Cam. I'm tired of these people sitting around going, "Oh, yeah, it's going to save America." Really? He can't save America when the Dems are doing what they're doing. I mean, look, what type of president in American history would stall the election or try to stall it with delaying mail-in votes? States that allow mail-in votes? Let me continue. Oh, I forgot. Everyone wants him as president. There's a lot of people that don't want him at all as president. There's a lot of people out there that don't want him as president. Well, I eat cheese because I like it. I mean, we're not going to talk about politics, but the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, these are messed up big time. The unemployment's gone. Yeah, well, I don't understand why people, keep saying what they say about the man. I'm getting tired of it. Unless someone explains to me why the mainstream media does what they do. I'm like, uh-uh. Well, you know what? They deserve it because of it. There's too many people that still don't want to wear masks. And that's the other thing. The unemployment's going through the roof. And yet, these people, they're making it harder and harder for the people. You know? So currently today is 57,000, and yesterday was 70,000, and the death toll is topping over 1,000. I mean, literally, the American people, there's not going to be much of America to save if they keep doing what they're doing. I mean, the government doesn't want anyone right now. What they want is to either cripple the poor, kill them off, more likely, unlikely. Two, not give two shits about the people. They're more worried about their election. So, because they're dickering back and forth and both parties lose, well, who's at fault for it? Not me, because frankly, I see this crap. Not you guys, because you've already been through this crap. American people are suffering. Nothing's getting done. I wouldn't be a soldier. Personally, whoever wants to be a soldier, let them. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Starve the people to join the military. And the ones that can't join the military have problems. Kill them off. Maybe that's their plan. And before you guys ask me, like you usually do, this is my dinner tonight. It's a beef porterhouse steak. Because I know some of you guys ask me, what's for supper? Well, I got lamb for lunch, steak for dinner. Some people are like, oh, how come you can buy lamb for dinner? It's fine, you know. Like the, you know. Hmm. So I'm just checking meats right now, real quick, everyone, for the farmers. Orders got to be finished up by tomorrow, so. Anyways, I had a good sleep, but man, am I just tired of the politics, you know? I mean, I started this channel for everyday useless crap, but lately it, drains me crazy when I hear people complain about second stimulus checks, you know? I just play a game for 12 hours. That keeps me up. Drink a soda and I'm good. I really don't need much, you know? I did fall asleep really quick last night. Uh, you guys can see I'm kind of getting kind of bored due to the fact that this conversation's not going anywhere anymore, you know? I could be doing other things, you know, like playing my game, relaxing. Right, Mop? Hey, boo boo, you okay? What's wrong? What's wrong, little man? Huh? What's wrong? Come here. You okay? Huh? You okay? Come here. You're well loved. Artificial daylight, eh? That seems nice. So, anything else going on? Or should I log off soon and relax? Yes, I have holes in my jammies. And relax and play my game. Or should I I don't know anymore. That's what I said. Or shall I? Or should I talk about my birthday coming up? My birthday dinner and stuff. Literally the conversation of stimulus checks and unemployment's dead. So I figured I'd ask if I should talk about my birthday before I go, because it seems like something might entertain us. Give me a second. All right. I'm coming back now. Figured since I had to wait. Anyways. All right, take care, Gail. Anyone else? So my birthday is coming up, as you all know. In 8 days, I'll be 42. And yet, honestly, I don't know what to get myself. So, I got to fix my dinner too, Gail. Unfortunately, I got to wait. See, can I actually tap into this or it won't let me? Nope. So apparently it won't let me in. Well, hey, Joe. Didn't think you were around. I messaged you earlier. I was sleeping late. I got into a game, so I'm gonna look at the manual actually, see what the manual says. There we go. Yeah, this is cool. Beat Everoon Bongo. That's cool. I don't like the chicken man. This is cool. Oh. See, I could have just read the manual instead of using the internet. A mask looking for him. Well, let the mask look for me. It's just, how it is. So, anyways, does anyone have any oh, well, yeah, we were talking about my birthday. It's coming up in 8 days. Now, I know Joe's going to be sitting there asking me again, yo, Rita, what's for din din? Well, I'll show you my din din, Joe. I got lamb for lunch and this for din din. One beef porterhouse for dinner. That's my supper tonight. Hi, my name is Moppy. I'm not happy. Yeah. Now, for my birthday, I'm having steak and lobster. Steak and lobster? Yeah, steak and lobster. I'm having me some lobba. Yummy. Now, about my birthday. So, I got so many ideas I can do for my birthday. Buy a new fly rod. I got a couple ideas there. I can buy a boatload of video games. Or I can hold the money and wait till the pandemic's over. Oh, there was something else I was looking at. Oh, a Switch Lite. Chloe's like, Aaron, a Switch. Well, 211 hooks up to the TV. So, steaks are really good, Well, they're Wagyu beef, all USDA, organically fed, grass fed here on the on a kebab. Read it? No, I'm not doing lamb kebabs, camera. My birthday dinner is going to be 2-pound lobster tails and steak. I got a 3-pound steak, so I'm going to enjoy surf and turf for my supper. Now, tonight's dinner is different, because tonight's dinner is just plain steak. I got like 9 or 10 steaks coming from the farm Tuesday. However, everyone knows rabbit is not food, right, boo-boo? You don't eat rabbit. I'm on disability. I can't make money on the S&P. I'm sorry to say, Devin. I would, but it doesn't work, plain and simple. I'm on disability, and I'm not going to lose my disability by investing money that, if I wanted to invest money, I would have invested Chloe's $130,000 retro check into the S&P. Of course, what we invested that much in is about, I don't know, $7,000 in groceries and toilet paper and paper towels. What, you don't plan to eat steak, Cam? Or are you talking about lamb kebabs? I was just looking at a shop that sold lamb kebabs. It actually looked really tasty, but look, we were talking about my birthday, okay? Fly rod, I could use a new one. Video games, enjoy those. Saving it. Yeah. Not really. Not when you live on an island, Devin. The reason for it is we stockpiled cases and cases. Oh, no, I'm not going to eat rabbit. You don't eat bunnies. Even Bun here knows that. Anyways, no, the reason we spent $7,000 in groceries, Devin, is because we're stockpiling for the pandemic. We've bought 4 whole lambs at $500. We bought 2 lamb boxes at $500. We've bought 2 beef boxes for $500. We've bought for $600. We've bought 60 pounds of Wagyu beef hamburger. We've bought 4 33-pound bags of dog food. We've bought 4 large bags of pellets for Ebony. We've bought 5 pallets of ramen stacked up in my office. We've bought 4 pallets of Bush's baked beans. I mean, we're basically well stocked. The meats are something that we were really worried about. And in the beginning, we couldn't get anything. So every place I went through was sold out. So eventually I had to make a plan to go through various stores online to bring in toilet paper. Now I have boxes and boxes of toilet paper. Other things I keep on hand, I have about 60 boxes of this. Skillet. Plenty of chicken. The ground meat feeds with this. Whether it be ground lamb, ground goat, ground beef, we eat this stuff too. So we're eating what we can. I got about 150 boxes of mac and cheese. We're not going to go hungry at all. I've bought about 100 cans of Chef Boyardee raviolis. I mean, we went through with a fine comb, making sure that we can ride the pandemic out. First and foremost was survival over everything else. People sit there and say, oh, well, the pandemic's not going to be that bad. We're already in what? A month? Let's see. They locked us in March, April, May, June, July, August. 6 months. No cure yet. Unemployment. People's taking the unemployment checks, and they turned around and bought everything that's not nailed down. Me? I'm just sitting here stocked up, waiting to go, till this pandemic's over. Got enough toilet paper till probably about March. Paper towels until January. Few items I'll have to restock on. Dishwashing soap. I've even got a couple 55-pound bags that will make approximately about 110 gallons of powdered milk. I mean, I ain't going anywhere during this pandemic, so, I also got a bread maker coming so I can make bread. I mean, I'm looking over the aspects of my family and doing what I can to survive. As they say, survival is the fittest. My mom's boyfriend had a snake. He scared the shit out of me. He also had one of those bearded dragons that scared the shit out of me. Let me guess, you're one of these people that think that the Democrats, Devin's gonna lose the election and all of a sudden the pandemic's turned off. I've heard that theory so many times. In the meantime, it's not going to end. We're going to go into more likely a severe recession or a Great Depression due to the fact that the Republicans can't win. Basically, the Republicans can't win. And I believe in my heart the Democrats will. Now, I'm neutral in politics, but it's the way I see things currently play out with unemployment. People aren't giving unemployment. People aren't getting their stimulus checks. 21 to 38 million people will be homeless. I don't know. It scares the shit out of me. One of my favorite pets in the entire world was turtles. I love turtles. I had turtles. I had a huge tank with these little turtles. Oh, what I would give to have a nice indoor tank running right here next to the Christmas tree with turtles in it. I mean, literally, I would love to get myself some turtles. There's just something special about turtles. But Cam, another thing that's special in the world is rabbits. And my service dog, too. My husband died. I had to literally deal with my service dog. Well, maybe you should read some of the comments on the other chats, Devin, about people who are saying they're going to vote the Republicans out due to the fact that they don't got their money yet, their stimulus checks, their unemployment. They're going to vote them all out. And I say, let them vote them out. Let's see how it plays out. I don't really mind. I love that little investment I got. So the hospitals and everyone else told me to make sure the virus, to be extra clean, we keep our place pretty clean, to a point. Um, and they said disinfect your stuff. So I bought a little countertop dishwasher. The thing's been a lifesaver by itself. Yeah, well, you also got to understand that the mainstream media is setting this up to sink the president, anyways. I mean, look, the entire world is not happy that he wants to control the frickin' postal service to delay mail-in ballots. I live in a state that allows and always has, from my knowledge, of mail-in ballots. My family in Oregon, same thing. I mean, literally, people want mail-in ballots. They want ballots because they don't want to go out in the shithole world, as you just said. Why do you think I'm staying here? I told this to my followers many times, Devin. I'm not going to the polls this year. I refuse to vote. I think both parties are doing a crappy job. My only heart is for the people. And when the people suffer, things happen. And frankly, I don't like it. American people are suffering to no end. It hurts. Hurts to no end. Frankly, I'm also afraid to spend any money too, by the way. Everyone knows this. During this pandemic, I'm afraid to freaking spend only what I need. Mostly it's on food from the farmers. Otherwise, well, Washington State's been doing mail-in ballots for 30 years. Oregon's the same. California, I don't know about, but I know Washington and Oregon has had a system set up a long time ago. So, me, my signature's on file with the state of Washington anyways. So I'm not worried, but I'm not voting either. I don't plan to vote. Thing is I don't buy mail-in. If Washington can maintain mail-in ballots, that's fine. The people are still going to vote, and they're going to vote against the president in this state. Most of the Oregonians will do the same. Well, I agree completely. I mean, look, let's basically break down the hypothetical here, the realism, okay? President wants to control the postal service. He doesn't give two shits. He doesn't want to lose a seat. Two, the American people are scared of this virus. This virus is a real virus. I even told this to my followers. I'm in auto quarantine for about 6 weeks to make sure it dissipates. 6 weeks. They're afraid it might come back. So I'm not doing too well. I believe in mail order too. Look, Cam, you're right. You want to have a 10-mile long line of people in one city. Let's just say Seattle has 5 million people, right? You want 5 million people from one area lined up at 6 feet apart to vote. That would stretch like 20 miles or so. I mean, 20 miles, you see, of people. Let them vote mail order. I mean, look, there's a lot of people, Cam, that don't even want to go to the grocery store. I just run off on my advocates who leaves my food at the door, so I don't even have to leave my apartment. I need a 60 pounds of hamburger. Yeah, order it online. They go pick it up for me on Tuesday. I just email them what the pickup info. It works. Well, I'm sorry to say, but my eyesight shot, so I don't drive anymore. So to me, my hearing's gone too. So I have a service dog. I walk everywhere when I'm not confined to my apartment due to virus-related crap. Living on an island, it keeps spiking. Well, yeah, I agree, Cam. Screw that. I mean, why do you think I keep telling people stockpile? Your best investment ain't going to invest in the stock market. Your best investment is to have your supplies ready to go. Because shit will hit the fan in November. And right now, it looks like the Democrats are going to win. But if they win, as Pee Wee said, we're going to have a Great Depression. It's better to be prepared than not to. That's all I can say. Because frankly, unemployment needs to be resolved. Eviction moratoriums need to be resolved. We allow 21 to 38 million people to be homeless. They'll vote for the Democrats. Now, as I said time and time again, Cam, if Biden chooses Kamala Harris, there's a chance that he's using Kamala Harris to propel himself to the White House due to the fact that she proposed $2,000 a person until this pandemic's over. No offense, I can't leave my house till at least the 15th or 20th of August minimum. County's approval of the county. So I'm sitting back enjoying myself. Of course, Chloe went out to get me some hearing aid batteries. Our community pulls together and looks after each other, you know. So, Cam, when's your lawnmower coming? That'd be an interesting thing. So, I got a couple ideas. Like I said, I really don't want to spend money on my birthday, but there's this fly rod. Beautiful. $1,250. I was thinking, why not just plump down $1,250? I play role-playing games mostly. I got out of first-person shooters ever since the Sandy Hook massacre. I play online games like Guild Wars 2 when the roommate follows through with their plan. I play role-playing games, Japanese RPGs. Currently, my game I'm playing, I've already put 12 hours in last night, was this one, Story of Seasons. Dragon steaks? What is a dragon steak? Well, what is a dragon steak, Joe? Oh, I have all the Zelda games. I've been meaning to get back into it. I can beat Zelda 1 in about 3 hours. Quest 1, I can beat that in 3 hours. Oh, yeah. I've seen The Witcher 3, but no, I haven't played it yet. I have that on my birthday list. I wanted to get it for the Switch and PS4. See, when I play the Switch, Chloe plays the PS4. Oh, yeah, I have the Persona games. I also like the Disgaea games. I love tactical RPGs. But I also like farming simulations like Rune Factory and Story Seasons, which, if you didn't know, this is the remake of the Game Boy Advance / PS1 era. Marvelous and Exceed got the contract back. They took it back from Natsumi. Natsumi has the Harvest Moon name. So because they have Harvest Moon, they decided we're going to bring this game out. You can't do anything about it. And so they brought it out again. And this is interesting because this is the first game in the West where you can have same-sex marriages like in Skyrim. So that's really cool. Other games I play is Dot Hack, Aegis Eclipse, Clash of Heroes, Disgaea, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, the Eternal series, Harvest Moon, of course. I just love farm simulations. I can put hundreds of hours farming. It's just something good. Well, Joe, you must be wealthy if you got a smoker. My manager the other day, I said I wanted to put a smoker right outside the door. She said no. The concrete, because we live in the basement and it goes upstairs to the parking lot, the concrete would start to turn colors if I was using a smoker. So no smoker for me. I said, well, what if I get a smoker and I put a little smokestack out my window, like those old wall tents with the stove? She says, Oh, I have the Mega Man collection too. I have them. The problem with the Mega Man games is unless you know how to change the batteries, they're really hard to get to work on the old NES and Super NES. Well, I have all the Harvest Moon games, so I love Harvest Moon. I also like Hoshigami, Hyper Dimension Neptunia, Legend of Heroes, Lufia, Mario RPGs, Ogre Battle, Tactics Ogre. Pokemon's been so saturated. I love Pokemon. Fantasy Star, Record of Agarist, Rune Factory, Tales series, Valhalla Knights, Vandal Hearts, Valkyrie Profile, Ys, Zelda. I love all RPGs. Trash collector. Ebony's cage I found near the dumpster. I took home and cleaned it out. My cousin's got a Green Mountain. It's better than Traeger. Fortunately, the problem with my cousin is the pellets are very expensive. So unless you have a lot of money, he doesn't recommend a pellet one. No, Kingdoms of Amalur, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, those are good games too. I play all those time-consuming games. So yeah, I'm slow cooking in the oven for about 45 minutes with my husband's steaks evening, Joe. Those porterhouses that I got. Well, it depends on your cooking style. My cousin smoked up at. I was at his home 2 years ago. And we used his Green Mountain on a beef brisket. It wasn't bad. I think the beef brisket was a little dry, but I ain't gonna tell that to my cousin. Well, yeah. I mean, look at it. Ebony was given to me free. Little Boon Boon was given to me free. The only thing is, I had to fix him and keep him fed. How's your water, Bun Bun? Oh, I see Chloe filled it for you today. Well, yeah. And you know what? People on SSI, they're always complaining, Joe, about that $1,200 stimulus check that they want and they need and they desire. Remember what I said, Joe, a few weeks ago? People can make their money last. SSI, Social Security Disability, Social Security Survivors, Social Security Retirement, Veterans, Railroad. They can make it last. And with the states giving extended food stamps, then you're not really hurting that much. It's the people that aren't employed that are hurting, that need it more. And you know me, I'm more for the American people right now, anyways. The politics, on the other hand, is a different story. But no, like I said, and you know it because we've talked on the phone. I think the Democrats will win. I mean, with the mainstream media gobbling up every piece of information. And they were remaking Kingdoms of Amalur, so I pre-ordered it. What I miss the most is my wood stove. I always thought about going to Alaska and living out there in the middle of nowhere. No, I haven't. I've never tried World of Warcraft. I want to get into Elder Scrolls, though, online. You know, like, there we go. Yeah, that's what I hear. I was going to get into it, you know. Being stuck indoors because of coronavirus. I know before you ask, coronavirus as in, am I in fear? No, I actually was diagnosed with coronavirus. So I've been ordered by the county to quarantine. But yeah, I like Guild Wars. Of course, I gave that up a while. Well, I didn't give it up. I just lost motivation. It's like you want the best gear, you got to buy it with real money. I must have spent 48 hours one day clearly harvesting nothing but equipment and then throwing it into what they call the magic toilet and getting no precursors to legendaries. I mean, that just bombed. It made me sick, you know, that, you know. So what I've done, you know, like I said, Devin, is I've stockpiled everything I can, including powdered milk, so I can make my own milk at home. I got a power whisk coming, convection oven coming, bread maker coming. I live on an island, so I really don't want to leave my apartment because I don't feel comfortable going out with this virus rampant. Oh, well, yeah. I used to run squads all the time. I spent a little money, but I got tired of it, you know. Literally, I got tired of, spending money. And honestly, this is the first game I probably played in probably 4 months. I've been taking care of my roommate for so long. I haven't sat down and actually enjoyed a game, you know. I used to play games all the time, 24/7. Go to sleep when I was tired, you know, but then I got this remake and I was like, oh yeah, I got to try it. Same-sex marriages, right on. Being a girl, you know, myself, it's a different story. Well, yeah, it is greed from the game companies. You know, I heard ESO is kind of greedy too in that way. Look at Fallout 76, that bombed. Fallout 3 and 4 is good. I did hear rumors coming around through the gaming community since I have connections with Nintendo that Bethesda is going to bring out ES3 and ES4. That'd be cool for Switch and remake it for PS4 as well. There's a lot of people want to play it again, you know, and I'm like, let's do this, you know. Literally, the cost of, you know, and by the way, Nintendo Switches, everyone, I've been trying to get a Switch Lite. They're raising it $40 to $60 because the demand is so high. I don't know if I want to pay it or not pay it. Like I said, right now I'm afraid to spend any money. I got about 50 games on my birthday list I'm really not wanting to spend money on. The other day, Chloe went out to get me 2 rolls of dip and 2 gallons of milk. Now, I don't mind store brand milk when you got to get dip. That's the rule. Otherwise, I make it all at home. Milk, mix it up with cold water and put it in my milk gallons, and that's good. Secret to making the milk really good without being clumpy is to keep water, about a gallon of water in the fridge, ice cold, and then you mix it up that way. Prefer milk anyways over alcohol. Well, I buy games because of 2 reasons. I'll tell you my games, how I choose them. Now, a lot of people say, oh, well, you're dumb. I choose it based on a couple of factors. One is it an RPG? Is it a good RPG? 2, and I go to a website, which I'll share with you all. Love my milk, by the way. That's something that I truly do like. There's a website out there called How Long to Beat, and that helps me make my decisions on games. The third way I choose games is I check the reviews on YouTube. And I've watched reviews so many times, it's literally not funny. So here's a link. Actually, it's really tasty. It tastes kind of a little funny, but that's only because it's powdered. It's actually milk that's turned into powder. And what you do to redo it, it's like well, what's that word? Freeze dried foods. They say something like add water and resubstitute it. That's all you need. And it's like having powdered eggs. You can reconstitute powdered eggs. You can I don't know anything about. I played Final Fantasy 11. That was good. 14's cool. 8, I never was a fan of 8. You level the enemy levels. So, powdered milk has a unique flavor to it, but if you get past the unique flavor, then it's fine. Oh, yeah, Dark Cloud series is an awesome series. I have that as well, I just can't remember everything off the top of my head, And so I enjoy long RPGs as long as they are long to beat. I'm not going to pay for a game that's, say, by Kemco that you download on the Nintendo Switch or PS4 that gives you 15 hours for $30. I'm not going to waste the money for a download. I want a physical copy, and I only want a physical copy. And if the game is long, then I will put my time into it. If the game is short, I'm not playing it. I mean, literally, that's how it is. Well, Final Fantasy VII is great. The problem with 7 is they remade it, all right? And Square, when they were Squaresoft, now they're Square Enix, they turned around, and what they have done is they've remade 7 in one section. Now they're working on a disc 2 or 7-2. So you can get part 2 and part 3. Now, the original, as you know, Cam, was 3 discs, which was great. Now they want to break the game into sections, which means like a dot hack game, where dot hack is broken into sections. Well, I don't sell any of my games. That's the thing. I'll go back to them. And during this pandemic, I won't sell my games. That's the thing. I'll be dead. And they can go into a museum for all I care. My thing is I want to play RPGs that are long. And, it doesn't matter if they're PS1. Now, I was just talking to Chloe last night about Harvest Moon, Back to Nature for PS1, and how they remade it for Game Boy Advance, which a lot of people love the Game Boy Advance version. And then they remade it recently again as Story Seasons. And to me, I found it to be a really great game. I mean, literally, I can spend 12 hours tonight on it without any problems, Oh, here comes Chloe. So, you went to the store. Did you get it at the door? Let me see them.
Where's the envelope? I should put it in. Chocolate for you.
You bought Reese's Pieces, Reese's, huh?
Hershey's Kisses. Goodbye, Reese's. Hershey's Kisses. See?
So I want to share with you something too about my community, all right?
Uh-huh.
Our community is so nice that when people get batteries or upgrade their hearing aids or whatever, that the lady helps the community out. For example, there's approximately 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 6-packs of batteries. This is about 8 weeks a time. So 8 times 9 is 48. This is almost a year's supply of batteries right here. So this is almost a year's supply of batteries, no charge to me. My community, No, that is not my daughter. That's my roommate. And I would not be.
Why does everyone think I'm your daughter?
I don't know. I was just going to say, I didn't have a kid at 10 years old or 11.
Why does everyone think I'm young? Everyone thinks I'm like a...
Feel blessed.
I know. People think I'm a teenager and I'm in my 30s. Well, there's people out there that don't really age much in 10, 20 years. I mean, I looked at pictures of celebrities, right, that haven't aged since the last 20 years, and they look almost the same.
So, like I said, this is about a year's supply of hearing aid batteries. That'll come in handy. Thank you, Chloe, for picking them up. And she didn't charge me for them, so you bought some Hershey Kisses, huh?
Yeah, well, if I were you, I feel like I was being called old if I were you. Or maybe called young.
I'm 40. I'm going to be 42 in a couple days.
I'm already 32.
I'm going to be 42 soon.
Yeah. 32. We're all getting old, you know. But this day and age, there's really not much of an age limit to do things. You know? I've seen people who are like 55 and over, like, going out and, doing the things young adults do, and just enjoying it. It's a new age we live in. You don't have to be a millennial or Gen Zer to enjoy these things. You can be one of the older generations and still enjoy it. I mean, it's the 21st century.
Anyways, everyone, you guys got my opinion on politics. You know where it's going on the stimulus checks? Nowhere. The unemployment's not going anywhere. Country's going down a rat hole. And we're all sitting back watching it. So, codes of what? Sounds shady if you ask me, Cam. Like I said, codes of what? What type of codes are you talking about? Oh, well, that's good for you. Me, I don't use Xbox. I prefer other things. Oh, I know. There's a lady here in town, Devin, who sells wines. Not cheap wines either. And chocolates. And we've been supporting her business for a while. But right now, I'm going to pull back on helping. Same goes with the wine shop on the waterfront. We used to do that right now, too, But she always sends like little extras, extra box chocolates or whatever, biscottis, stuff to thank us for keeping our business afloat. But we live in Washington State and they're already talking about closing down again because the virus is too hard,
Here's installing updates now. I'm not going to clear my phone. Yes, I should install them. That's why I run South Brook Smithing.
I like port wines, the sweeter ones. Chloe likes the white wines, the Moscato and the Rieslings. I prefer ports. Like for my birthday, Devin, I'm going to be drinking this. I was born in 78. This bottle's like $95. It's a Cop Key Colhead, and it's a 78 Porto matured in woods. For my birthday, I also have a 1985 Cop Key.
No, I should find is eventually one of these days I should find an 88.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you look here, our island, Devin. The San Juan Cellars makes their own Riesling right here. So these are Rieslings that Chloe likes. Also, the island produces The island also produces my Madrone cellars, a Riesling. It's really good. The crackers and cheese sampler is good too when you sample the wines. I'm more of a port drinker. Now for Moscatos, this is a Moscato right here. It's a sweet dessert wine that Chloe likes. To me, I'm more of a port drinker. I do like a good cognac now and then, like this one.
I like my
Hardy's 50 year.
I always like the white wines. You can taste.
What is it?
I've tried red wines and it just tastes like mostly like syrup with alcohol.
Port wine is higher in alcohol content due to the fact that it is more sweeter than any wines out there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to talk about alcohol. I'm actually detoxing from alcohol. Port wine in my bed is good. Chloe's also got a bottle of a reserve red that's like 5 years age that would go good with a steak, you know. So, but yeah, that's the other things that I prefer, you know, in my diet from time to time, a steak. So as long as local farmers produce 1.5 to 3 pound steaks, I will buy organic Wagyu steaks like this and make it my dinner, you know, just throw it in the oven with my husband's steak seasoning if he was alive, and make it up. And then my other preferred meats is, everyone knows on this channel, I prefer lamb. So I always keep a whole lamb in the freezer at all times. That's one of the things that I talked about earlier. When it came to the grocery bill, it's basically I've been buying whole lambs or lamb boxes or beef boxes or ground hamburger boxes and supplying myself with meat, because the grocery store, it's hard to find meat in this day and age. And ports are good. I mean, I prefer ports myself. I also prefer cognac. Where's the other cognac? Oh, it's here. My favorite's Remy, by the way. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm very scared to spend any more money right now during this pandemic because no one knows what's going to happen between now and Election Day. Well, yeah, I mean, you want to make it sure that it's aged pretty well. I drink the Rosa stuff myself. The Rosa wine that I drink is 20-year aged port wine, and it's $50 a bottle. So to me, that's something that, you know, the wines are 500 milliliters. It's because there's too much alcohol content. It's like 20% alcohol. Like this bottle here, the 78 that I'm drinking, it's 20% volume. And this was a 375 milliliter bottle. And it's 42 years old. So you're paying $99 for this bottle. You're paying $75 for the 85 edition. Same thing, 20% alcohol. So high content. And I also have some other wines for my birthday. I got a 30-year port on the wine rack that's $130 a bottle. So that's $13 per year. Well, you know, some people sell ports for 20, you know. Your cheapest port you might get is about 15 to 20. Me, I pay a little more because I prefer something that doesn't taste nasty. I've had a couple bottles of port recently. It was nasty at 25 that I've had to dump. What is it? Huh? What is it? I want my dinner. I want my dinner. I want my dinner. All right, what do you want tonight? Duck or lamb?
Duck.
Or prime rib or filet mignon or porterhouse?
Give me a prime rib.
Every time I offer you it, you always go for the prime rib.
Fine, give me a duck then.
Nah, prime rib it is.
Fine, I'll have duck tomorrow.
Prime rib it is. Here you go. One prime rib oat dinner. Before anyone asks, yes, my dog is spoiled. He's got dry food too, but we decided on our grocery expenses to buy some moist food for him. I don't like Padron. I had a shot of Padron recently, and I had that, I don't remember what it was called. It was $100 a bottle, and it was like Padron, I don't know, it was an orange box, and I was like, what the heck is this? And it just didn't taste right. I'm not a tequila drinker. Now I could have bought a $200 thing of Don Carlos or Don something, but not $100 Padron, It was like Padron Cepelevada or something, something rare. And to me, If I'm going to drink anything that's a little pricey, I'll drink Hardy's, the 50-year cognac. As you can see, I'm only drinking that much. It's really rich, really sweet. I also like the regular Hardy's XO. And then my favorite all time is Remy's, right here. Hennessy's not bad either, but I prefer Remy myself. I like Remy's. And then I have it delivered to the house. Cognac is aged champagne. Like Eau de Vie is different types of champagne. Like this has got over 200 apparently 50-year wines, champagnes aged into cognac. I gave my cousin a glass of this. He was like enjoying it with that $115 Wagyu steak we had recently. What is it? Come here. For everyone wondering, this little beanpole here is this little guy here wants attention again. Cognac's like whiskey. I prefer good scotch from time to time. Say hello, Ebony.
Mommy, you should play your game.
I will. I got to get into it soon.
Needs tending to.
Yes,
Plants need to be watered, crops need to be harvested, war needs to be mined.
And let me guess, I need to buy some Angola rabbits too for my farm.
Yes, you do. And yes.
If you had an actual farm you inherited, would you work on it every day?
I would work on it every day, yes. The reason the steak was $115, I said $115, 115, Devin, is because it was a 3-pound cowboy steak from Snake River, so it was Wagyu beef. It wasn't the cheap stuff. Look, Snake River sold us a $750 block, 20-pound block of Wagyu prime rib. And you ain't going to pass up prime rib for Christmas and New Year's or Thanksgiving. The other thing that I won't pass up on is buying Wagyu beef in the bulk for hamburger. Now, another thing that I buy in the bulk, that's why I said things are expensive in the freezer, is I bought 16 2-pound lobster tails, equivalent about, from Pike Place Fish, had Gold Bellies deliver. Same with the 20 pounds of king crab legs, and I got like 20 pounds of snow crab too. So the seafood was expensive. But I like to keep seafood on hand throughout the months when I don't want steak or shrimp, steak and shrimp, or steak and lobster. Or if I'm finished up a 8 pound leg of a 8 pound lamb roast or a 6 pound goat roast. Goat's really good too. I love goat roast. A leg of goat, can't complain there. No, I said $115 steak. I mean, these right here, these steaks I'm cooking tonight are about $20 steaks. Harvested from Wagyu beef here on the island. It's basically island steaks. Now, I got 10 at $30 a piece coming Tuesday of $30 a piece, 3 pound porterhouse steaks that are Wagyu. So to me, I don't mind keeping steak in my freezer either. A duck's really a delicacy. You gotta. It's like goose. Duck's very unique taste. It's like lamb. Lamb's unique too. If you know how to cook lamb properly, it's really good. Really fattening, but really good. Whereas, I like goat too. Goat's good. Once in a while, I will order a quarter to a whole buffalo for the freezer. Once in a while, I will order a quarter to a whole elk for the freezer too. There's online shops, and I keep meats like that on hand to make sure the to get through the pandemic. The main thing is you said invest in the stock market. With me handling Chloe's retro checks, I have been making sure she eats. And right now, eating is more important than putting money in the stock market because the stock market could crash. So to me, it's best to invest in meats. Well, yeah, it does. I mean, for me, current lamb pricing for me is $400 for 60 pounds of lamb. I get 4 leg lamb roasts. I get lamb chops. I get ground lamb. I get lamb liver, lamb heart, lamb tongue. I mean, I get for $400 right now, I get 60 pounds of lamb, which 2 people, that's 30 days. That's fine. Cooking 1 lamb roast feeds us for 3 days. Instead of paying like $15 a pound for Wagyu beef or say $20 on the island's grocery store for a pound of hamburger, we're paying $9.99 or so, about $10 a pound for Wagyu and getting 30 pounds of ground hamburger. So, that's 60 pounds that we buy at a time at $600. Now, goats, they're not selling whole goats yet. Sorry to say, lamb sold out, so we got what we got until November. 1 lamb a month. Cows, on the other hand, they're not selling whole cows right now either. So what we're buying is beef box, like $400 for 32 pounds of various cuts of beef, or $300 for 32 pounds of if we run out of lamb, of various cuts of lamb. We're paying, like I said, $300 for 30 pounds of ground hamburger through the farmers. Farmers take their meat and have it slaughtered, butchered, and then they package up in boxes and deliver it to a pickup point every Tuesday. And then we just put it in the freezer and eat. I mean, literally, if you want to compare, say, Devin going to, say, Fred Meyer, Safeway, Walmart for a leg of lamb, you might be paying $120 to $160 for the leg of lamb, just for 1 leg of lamb. The reason it's so high, Devin, is because they use Australian lamb. What I'm eating, for example, let me show you this. This is a lamb roast. This lamb shoulder roast. 6 pounds right here. This lamb at the grocery store would cost over $120. I'm buying the whole lamb for about $400, and I'm getting 60 pounds. This is all fresh, organic, USDA. Here, let me show you this. This is an 8-pound lamb leg roast right here. 8 pounds. This would cost about $160 to $200 for the whole thing because they're buying from Australia and they're not buying American made. Also in the lamb is with the lamb, I get ground lamb so I can use it for hamburger helper. Other things I get is lamb chops. I get lamb ribs, lamb roasts. What about this? Lamb stew meat. They cut it to my perfection, then I just go make things. I'm going to be making up some lamb stew soon and some beef stew and some chicken stew. Crock-Pot will be running soon. So if you ask if it's worth it, it is. I mean, you're literally saving money by buying bulk meat. You're saving more money by going through a farmer, Devin, than you would if you were going through Costco. And that's something, you know, our local farmers, they got to survive during this pandemic. So when you basically make a connection with them and they see that you're buying a lamb every week, a whole lamb every week, and then they say, well, we're sold out. You'll get one once a month, 60 pounds. That's fine. You make connection with another farmer and you're buying meats from them, they start dropping the price a bit. Like, oh, we're going to charge her $300 for this hamburger, 30 pounds instead of $450. Or, oh, they bought a beef box. Instead of paying $500 for it, we'll give it to them for $400, you know, or, you know, whatever. Certain farmers, you know, like for example, there's a company out there that I've been buying meats like crazy from that makes like this, the Thick Porterhouse. Let me tell you, the Thick Porterhouses, instead of going and you go to there's a farmer's website here on the island where you can order food. You go there, you click what you want. Every time I see, 3-pound porterhouses for $30, click. They can't say, oh, it's Rita. She wants a 3-pounder. They'll give me the 3-pounder and give the other person a 2.5 pound. You know, because they know that I've been buying from them weekly. It's like, oh, my weekly sub. Another thing that I buy that's pretty good, costs a little more money, we've been getting discounts on, is homemade ramen. Right here. The ramen house on another island prepares ramen dishes with ramen broth. Instead of $30, we're getting it for $25. And now recently $20. So, and that's for 2 people to eat ramen. That's a ramen meal for 2. You get the seasonings, you get the broth, you get everything you need, you know, and the farmers provide. They provide meats, they provide salads, they provide strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and frankly, I buy whatever berries are on sale for the week. I buy a pint and I give it to the little bunny so the bunny has food. What you need to do, Devin, is go online in your area. I don't know where you live, none of my business, but you want to look up local farmers in the area and see if they have a farm store or you can make arrangements. Now, let me warn you, if you want Texas Longhorn, you're going to be paying between $3,000 and $4,000 for a whole head of cattle. That's about hanging weights of between 400 and 650 pounds. After they slaughter it. The cow could weigh between 12 and 1,600 pounds, but once they slaughter it, it brings it down between 4 and say 700 pounds hanging weight. Now with Wagyu beef, you can be paying up to $7,000 for the whole cow, and that's after they slaughter it. It's about, again, 500 to 800 pounds hanging weight for meat. So, for me, the lamb hanging weight is 60 pounds after it is fully butchered. So, and there's other places you can go online too if you want elk or caribou or buffalo. And buffalo, they can weigh up to 2,400 pounds, but the hanging weight's between 12 and 1,600 pounds, give or take. So, depends on what let's just say what your budget affords. Honestly, if your budget affords, if it's just you and your wife, make sure you get enough for 2 people. You might want a half a cow, but they'll work with you. I mean, let me put it to you this way, you know your grocery store better than I. How much is hamburger going for? How much is lamb going for? How much is chicken going for? How much is, you said ducks, so skip the duck, but your basic meats, lamb, chicken, beef, pork. I mean, you can buy pork in the bulk too if you know what you're doing. Usually, most of the farmers, they do pork deals where by the time you get around to putting in your own money for pork, for example, you don't have um, um, the money for. I mean, not you don't have the money. Let me rephrase that. That when you're getting ready to put in a bid, they put you on a list. So most of the people, they're the customers that buy, say, lamb, they'll stick with lamb. But someone who still likes pork, right? Let's just say Devin likes bacon. He's the top purchaser of bacon. And say you go and you're like, I want to be on the pig share, but I want all the bacon. They'll give it the bacon. Someone else comes along and says, I want all the pork chops, but I want to smoke. They'll smoke it. By the time you get around to being on the list, they turn around and say, well, you love your lamb, but we can't keep bacon in stock or pork chops or pork steaks because the pigs divide up. Or if there's multiple pig shares, they cut up 2 or 3 pigs to cover everyone. And in the end, you're still waiting on the pig list for bacon. Ground beef here. Last time we were buying beef, it was $9.99 a pound at the store, just for 1 pound. So, I mean, here I'm paying $9.99, but I'm getting premium Wagyu beef. So, Wagyu is basically Kobe beef. So, my hamburger is not, and my hamburger is also organically grass fed. Problem with the lower beef prices, and I'll tell you about the meat. The secret about meats, Devin, is you want to make sure you're buying American meats. Right now, meats are coming from Argentina and Vietnam, China, and I won't put my stock, no offense, my stock into foreign meats. So I will basically buy organically grass-fed Wagyu beef, and that's what I've been buying to feed me and Chloe. Yeah, well, it depends on what meats you want. I mean, I prefer buying meat in the bulk. We got to survive. So the more meat you have, and I got a freezer I've ordered to have a secondary freezer and a smaller third freezer. Second one's backlogged until February, thanks to everyone sucking up freezers because the pandemic is hurting. So the freezer market's stalled. Well, it's good to create a bucket list. So, that's the thing. The other thing is as an emergency precaution, during a pandemic, you're out in Pennsylvania, so you have some great fishing waters. I would highly recommend looking into fishing. If you haven't tried fly fishing, it's a good way to relax, release your stress, and to catch fish for dinner as well. Just need a fishing license. All you need is a fishing rod and a reel with line leader, backing, and a box of flies, and you can be on the water in no time. That's why I was thinking of buying a new fly rod, for my birthday. But I was also on my birthday list is The Witcher 3, as well as 49 other games. I was thinking of just buying the entire lot in one go, But I'm also afraid to spend money too, Did you want to log in soon or?
What is it? Are you done?
No. I asked if you were going to log in soon.
No, so yeah, then I'm gonna.
Then I want to restart the computer, and then I'm changing the selection soon for the TV because I want to use the TV tonight. Again, I'm lazy.
All right, do that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the thing is it might be cheaper for you, but again, you might want to contact farmers in the Pennsylvania area. Well, yeah, once you buy the equipment you need, you can get fish. I mean, one of my gifts. One of my gifts right here. These are the rods I use. I love the rod tube, by the way. These are 4-weight reed fly rods. This is a 6-weight, and this little shorty is a 5-weight, 8.5 foot. So come in these little tubes, made in America. New tubes are. Oh, these rods cost about $600 with tax, and each one costed a little under $200. Comes with a little rod sock, and I'm telling you, all you need is one of these, a reel with line leader backing, and a box of flies, and you can go fishing yourself all day and catch food. The pandemic has delayed me from going to Portland. Otherwise, I'd be going fishing with my cousin. Fishing is relaxing, but I also have been looking at instead of video games, a new fly fishing rod by Thomas and Thomas. They start from $875, I think, to $1250. The other ones I was looking at are about $350 each, but honestly, I don't feel comfortable, Devin, paying money. By the way, those rods and rod tubes are made in Manchester, Vermont. They're American made. And that's something I really take pride in.
Manchester, Vermont? There's one in New Hampshire. I didn't know it was in Manchester, Vermont.
Yeah, the Orvis is in Manchester, Vermont, I think.
New England.
I think it's Manchester.
New England are very open-minded up in New England. I wouldn't mind living in New England, would you?
New England's got some good,
Very open-minded in New England.
Yeah, Orvis is in Manchester, Vermont. Yeah. So.
Manchester. Oh.
Yeah, their main rod shop is in Manchester, Vermont. By the way, I do like Vermont-made cheese, by the way, if anyone understands that one. Fly fishing's easier because you fool the fish. The fish basically like to go onto the surface and eat the flies that they eat. That's their natural diet. Tossing a worm in there is basically, say you go to a fish hatchery or a lake stocked with fish, they don't know what to eat, so they'll eat anything. But if you go to a traditional river or lake that's not stocked and there's plenty of fish, they won't eat a worm. They won't eat, uh, uh, MEPS or, spinning minnows. They'll actually want flies. And whatever touches the surface, they eat it up like crazy. They gobble it up. And so that's the thing. The traditional people back then learned from like 200 BC that fish like flies, and so they have various stages of the hatches that they eat. And so if you know what you're doing, you buy a box of flies or 2 boxes of flies, or say 4, and you have 2 to 12 of each fly in your box. Then when you know what that is, you can match the hatch. And when you throw your fly down, the fish will take it 95% of the time. Whereas spin and bait casting, they're usually using worms, fireballs, eggs, etc. Some stuff that doesn't work. I mean, I've taken my fly rod out in streams of eastern Washington where someone was throwing down spinners, MEPS, buzz bombs, etc., and they weren't getting anywhere. They couldn't catch anything. I delicately plopped the fly down there, and every time I'd be pulling out rainbows or brown trout, because you just got to flick your wrist slowly and let it land. And then you slowly tweak it in. And because they're eating the bugs, you just basically get lucky, Heck, there's some streams out in the middle of the back roads and farm country they look like ditches, but they're like little creeks. And on each side of it, one side is public land, the other side's the farming land, Devin. And you look in there and you can see hundreds of trout just sitting there. And when you pull them out, they could be like this big, but in the water, they look so tiny. But when you pull them out, they could be monster trout. I mean, literally. Then you just put them on your little thingy, and you put them in your cooler, and you keep going. That is truly the art of fly fishing. Now, you can get away with buying a Chinese-made kit for $200, but if it breaks, they're going to say it was your doing because it's, yeah, exactly. But if you buy something like those Recons, those are Generation 1 Recons, 25-year warranties. They'll replace it or fix it for 25 years. You can spend money like G. Loomis, and you can buy the Asquith.
How many Chinese-made stuff has those warranties?
Well, Sage has a Chinese factory that makes Redington. They're the only company out there that has a lifetime warranty, I think. The Mystic company makes theirs, I think, in Korea, so they warrant theirs for life. But, when you get into lower affordability, it's different. Like Hardy's, their rods are all made in South Korea, even their $1,100 ones. So, for example, do you put $1,100 for a rod, or do you buy one, that's not? Now, Hardy's got the Shadow that's been selling like hotcakes so much. It's a good beginner rod, and it does the job. Now, there is other companies out there that make good rods too. G. Loomis makes theirs in Woodlawn, Washington, but they also say that they have imported materials to put it together. So to me, I want all American made, so I went with Orvis. Unfortunately, there's a company out there like Red Truck that makes some really good rods too for $350. Unfortunately, you get a nice aluminum rod tube to go with it and a beer cap. So you want a cold beer afterwards, you can open a bottle of beer up. Unfortunately, Korean-made stuff kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. Again, I don't want to buy anything that's going to fall apart. So with me, I stick with American-made. So that's why, you have things like, for example, YouTube. I talk about stimulus checks and I talk about unemployment stuff. There's people out there that do nothing but fly fishing reviews. And I'm telling you, you can ask a question, they'll answer back. Like I was looking at spending between $800 and $900 for a RL Winston. They said, I'm like between beginner and intermediate. These are for delicate casting presentations. It's the pier and the air. The pier and the air are dry fly rods only, Devin. So you got to ask yourself: do you want to use dry flies, wet flies, nymphs, streamers, or other stuff? So it's whatever your fishing casting is. Um, you know. My friend ordered me Chinese food that's supposed to be house lo mein. There's no noodles. Some of the Chinese restaurants are ridiculous. Have you house lo mein? So basically, like I said, Devin, it just depends. Like, for example, if I'm going to buy an American-made rod, I want to make sure I get 1 to 3 rods between 4 and 6 weight. 4 is the traditional weight for most streams and rivers. 5 weight's the all-purpose rod. 6 weight is more for big rivers and lakes. So to me, I'm looking at buying something for my birthday. Now, again, like I said, I could buy about 50 different games for my birthday. Just plunk down the money, buy them, and be done with it. But I'm also afraid of spending money. Same goes with this pandemic. I mean, no one knows when it's going to be ending. And I'm always worried about the supply and demand of food. Well, it depends on what you want. I mean, for example, I'll give you a link to a couple places. Now, depends on your price range, but I can get you out the door for under $200 for something like this. Check the thing. I will look for something else too for you. Orvis makes a better one, the Encounter rod. The Orvis makes a better rod, I should say, the Clear Waters. The problem with the Clear Waters is you pay a little more for their kit. You pay about $300, but the deal is the Encounters are made in China, but they give you a 25-year warranty. So now, if 159 is a good price for you, I'd go with that. Now, these aren't bad either if you just want to start out. These are Korean made, and I believe they have a lifetime warranty. So now, if you want something different, I can.
It's actually August already. Where are the months going?
Only August 1st.
I know, but we're so used to it being July.
Now, these 3 are something else I can recommend too. Well, it depends on your waters stream. I would start out, if you're a beginner, go with 5 weight. 5 weight would be better for you. Most people choose 5 weights. That's the best course of action for fly fishing.
I got some family members that live in Washington.
Yes, your mom told me. And then these ones are good too. It also depends on your waters. If you're super big rivers, you want a 9-foot. If you're fishing shorter waters, it's different, you know. The difference is you also want to make sure that if you're paying the money like this one, you get a reel with it too. So I'd recommend the all-around trout rod of being about 5 weight. Once you get used to it and you know what waters you're fishing, it's a different story. But just remember, flies can be kind of expensive too. I can get you 2 boxes of flies for about $79 on Amazon, and then all you have to do is get a net. And the other occasional things once you get into it, like your fly hat, your fly vest, your nippers, your pliers. You always want to carry a pair of pliers to bend the barb down of the hook. So some places it's catch and release, so you might want to barb it down so the fish that you catch and release, you release them. Now if you're eating them, well, that's between you and the fish. But those are some good quality rods right there that I've given you links to, you know. Well, yeah, exactly. As long as you get the reel and you get the leader line and backing. Now, if you go with the Clearwater for $311, you get a Clearwater reel, you get Clearwater line, Clearwater backing, leader, and then all you got to do is buy a net. And if you have a net, or you know, it also comes with a rod tube. So you get the entire kit by Orvis, and you get a 25-year warranty. Sorry, Gail, in this state, throwing rotten hamburger in a lake is considered poaching. You got to do it the traditional way. Worms, spin cast, bait cast, buzz bombs, MEPS. Which reminds me, I got several spin casting rods. I'm wondering, they still sell those MEP kits? I really loved those MEPS kits when I was growing. Those kits were really good for fishing. You know, you can buy like the box kit. Here we go, the MEPS kits. Do they actually sell them? Oh yeah, here we go. Pikes, trouters, Alaskan, crappies, lunkers, salmon and kit, trout, walleye. Now some of the fish, you know, like walleye, you got a troll on the bottom. Crappie, panfish. Well, what about trouts? That'd be what I'd be interested in. Oh, muskie. Oh, well, let's just look at this. Plain lure kit, plain dress lure kit. See, now that is cool. Let's see what we got here. They'll ship directly. So the MEPS trout kit. All right, look at that. That looks really nice. $30 and you get a trout kit. Plain lure. Plain and dress trebles. Trouter kit, plain and dressed. The spin flies. Size 0. Hmm. This ain't bad at all. I'll have to look into those. It's been a while since I did that. Yeah, well, unfortunately, in our state, you can't use um, that method. It's considered poaching. Well, yeah, as long as you come with a rod tube, the rod, and a entire reel that's got line leader and backing, you're fine. No, like I said, all you need is a box of flies and they're good to go. All right, someone is asking me about what I won for my birthday. And I had to text it. Yeah, there is. Category 5, I believe. Well, yeah, I mean, you should look at the news report. It'll hit at 8 p.m. Eastern time Monday. And by the way, sir, I don't want to sound like a prick, but why Florida when Florida has like the biggest numbers of coronavirus in history? I've just got to ask. Yeah, they're calling it Hurricane Isaiah, I believe it is. Yeah, so Tropical Storm Isaiah will hit as a Category 1 and then go back to Tropical Storm before dissipating. It already hit Puerto Rico, Haiti, and the Bahamas. Mm. Personally, I feel if I'm going to take a vacation, it will be riding my bike around, my tricycle, I should say, around the 4 islands I live in and do some camping and photography. I'll show you the fly rod that I was looking at for my birthday, since someone wanted me to give the links anyways. I don't know about you, Cam, but I don't know anything about orange juice prices. I got some orange juice right here, 8 half-gallons. Not to mention, I got 4 24 packs of orange juice. I should grab an orange juice while I'm talking to you. $24 10-ounce orange juices. Paid $9 for 24 of them. Me? Can't complain. What is it? What is it, little dumpy, huh? Come here. See, Devin, this is why we talk about not eating rabbits. We don't eat bun-buns. They're just too adorable. Everyone knows I would starve before I would eat him. Oh, come here. Oh, look at Cam. He says hello. What's wrong? Hmm? What do you keep asking for me? Moppy? Moppy? No scurvy for Rita. Well, I prefer orange juice. I got pineapple orange juice in the other room. Excuse me for a minute, everyone. I gotta use the restroom. So, anyways, since Jose messaged me, I'll have to wait before I log off and play my game. So, hopefully, Chloe gets to her thing she needs to do because I want the TV soon.
All I have to do is move things out of the way. So
Did you log out all right? Log to your game
Yeah, I
on?
already did that.
You never do my login rewards.
What? A login reward?
Yeah, you could. You don't have to. Here he is again, Chloe. This guy wants something. What does he want? What is it? So, you guys saw that one idea. Well, comments petered out, so I'm going to give it about 8 more minutes, and then I might log out if there's no more comments, you know. Well, you know my rule, Cam. No comments, I leave. But I'm waiting for Jose right now anyways, because he asked me what I wanted for my birthday.
I'm gonna move all my stuff up there.
I'm doing this. I'm putting the dishes away. Ooh, I love the little dishwasher
I
we
know
got
you
going.
Listen to some music while I watch you play a game.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. You
I'll
know.
listen to some music. You want me to have my headphones on now?
Yeah, you can.
Or you don't mind listening to it? Hearing what I listen to?
Yeah.
You know what interests me about music, for one, how it evolved. For one, a few months ago, right, I had an interest on how rock and roll evolved. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. How rock and roll evolved.
Yeah. Well, I was wanting one day make an entire playlist, right? Kind of break it up into several different playlists of rock and roll throughout the decade. From how it started in the late 20s to what it comes to today. You know?
Uh-huh.
You know, rock and roll being about 100 years old sooner before people realize it. People think the 50s when rock and roll was 100. Actually, it'll be later this decade, actually. Rock and roll started long before 50s. The reason why it was recognized back then is because, back then, people were against African Americans who came up with rock and roll. It was racism. They didn't want anything what they called N-word music. That's why in the 70s, that's why in the 80s, mainstream media didn't really air rap or hip hop because of the racial bias. It wasn't until Aerosmith introduced Run DMC in a remake of Walk This Way. And then that stuff became popular. Okay, I gotta get this stuff out from the trash. But yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Steaks still need to defrost.
How hard are they?
Still ice.
Oh, frozen solid.
Yeah. I pulled them
I'm
out.
putting this right here in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my usual spot on the bed that I usually take.
Well, everyone, like I said, time's running out because no one's commenting, and I want to.
Take the Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon's your game.
Story seasons, I want to play.
That's your thing, like gaming's your thing. You're a gamer, not a YouTuber. Hey, if you had the equipment, you could stream your games and have them download as videos, You can do playthroughs, games you're good at.
Mm-hmm.
And therefore you show people how to play it your way. Hershey's Kisses might be good for us. More chocolate, and you know. You're still on?
Mm-hmm. For a minute or two. Well, comments petered out, everyone. I understand cameras, so that said, everyone, please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe button, hold some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. In the meantime, thank you everyone tuning in. God bless you and good night.